gaming today. We got the frog hat on. We got the Burger King crowns. We got the cup full of goldfish. Let's go. How's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day. Grab this and shammy it over. We're hoping for a good day today. Right, everybody? We want it to be a good day. Blanc, blanc. Twitch.tv. Yo, chat. Tiger's Duck Pond streaming live on Twitch right now. I was born for the mud. Melted white. Alright. Holy diver. Where's chat? Can I get that here? Hold it on me. Holy diver. Pushed around by the midnight sun. Hi, Nathan. How are you doing, Miso Amigo? I'm just getting everything fully set up here. We don't have any music. Nathan, should we put some music on? Oh, why is that not on live chat? Okay. We get some music on. Yeah, we only need one. Let's just throw some title music on. We got some bumping and some jams. Just got back from watching Home Alone 3. Home Alone 3 is a freaking banger movie. Yes, but only Aquabats. Well, my friend, I did not want to get copyright strike, so. Bad news. Let's see, this is playing out of the right speakers. Let's see if I can put my headsets under the frog helmet. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get the headset under the frog? Oh, we can. Chat, we can. This is hype. This is hype. Home Alone 3 is good, but it's not as good as Home Alone 5. Those are really tight on my head. Tiger's Frog Pond. That's so true. Oh, turn it back on. We'll let it repeat for a little bit. Chad, are we frogging to the pond right now? I've never played this game. I saw it on Steam, and then I was like, okay, well, we're definitely playing it. So. Nathan, I think we should just frog hop right into it. So. Switch it to... We'll launch the game. We'll switch it to gaming. The gaming screen. And we'll see what music is in-game. Hopefully it's good music. We're hoping for the next banger. The next bangerang. Oh, now this is good. I haven't seen Home Alone 3 in like forever. Home Alone 4 is trash. Which one's Home Alone 4? What's my name? Like the green one? What shall be? We have Tiger. We are running Tiger's Frog Pond. It's time to wake up. It's the Hypnotoad. Mudborne, it is time to wake up. I have to click next. Oh, no, I just have to click. We have been hibernating for a long time, and now we are trapped. Return to the pond so that we may return. Take this to guide you. We got the frog book. We got the frog book. Let's throw this shit into full screen. Ah, how are you feeling? The name's Hoppert. Uh-oh. It's freaking out, Chad. It's freaking out. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can't fix this. Yeah. Wonder if they'll be on Home Alone 7? There could be. I could definitely see a case being made for Home Alone 7. Window capture. Add source. Add a window capture. Put it with screen capture. Okay. Where is the window capture I just put in? Properties. Switch it to Borne. Whoa! Don't mind me, I'm troubleshooting. Ah, Control Z! Ah, frog is too big! Da 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 da. 1, 2, and 3 on VHS. Young but feel so old, Sam. I'm shocked to believe I'm 23. Having all this old technology like VHS, cassettes, and vinyls. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Nathan. Don't do me like that, Nathan. The window capture above the screen capture. Then if I click on the game, let's go! Oh, it's not working. Hoppert. I brought you here once you respawned. Pulling you out of the mud took quite a bit out of me, but I'm not the froglet I used to be. The pond mother told me you'd be coming, but said you need help in restoring this place. I'm a carpenter, trained at the guild and everything. Anything I need... You know, I feel like the 90s were a simple time. I wasn't alive. Anything you need, I can make it. Just bring the raw materials and I'll do the rest. I also get you up to speed on everything. I know respawning isn't great on the memory, but you'll be back in no time. Anything else you need, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let you hop to it. Okay, we're taking this out of full screen. Okay. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. What are we thinking? How are we feeling? I think when you look back on something with a fondness, it's very easy to get caught up in that fondness. This isn't going to give my location, is it? Probably not. It really doesn't matter, Nathan. Here, give me 1 second to decrease this volume some. Let's put everything down to about a 4. That'll make my thinking a little easier. Alright. It really doesn't matter, Nathan. You can call me whatever. Call me my name. Call me the channel name. I don't care. Tiger's just a real old nickname, so that's why the channel is named that. Who made? Who made goldfish at once? Oh, what's up? That's cool, Nathan. Let me know. Really? Probably a bit of reason. Then I just I will hopefully pick things back up. Instruction of a specific theme. You've all from it over top on your right. So. Yeah, we unlocked it. The professor. Is that from my uncle back? Get moving. Click the new character. There we go. Now you can see the whole thing. You can move around with W, A, S, and T and ribbit. Oh, MT Bad Commander's brother? Oh, cool. I don't know, I guess you ribbit with space. So it's W, A, S, and T. Welcome downstairs on ladders. Just walk through doorways, maybe knock first. You need stepping stones to hop across areas. Look at that. Always use whatever item is equipped in your hand. Hovering over most things will show a tooltip. Let's start by using axes to cut down some trees. I want to go up the ladder. Ladder leading to a hatch with a blue lock. Maybe you can find the key. Chat, this is what away goes. Okay. What's in here? It's a crate. Nothing in the crate. Oh, that might find the blue key in there. Nothing in that crate either. Oh yeah, I guess we could do a draw from memory for the Aquabats films and stuff. We have some other stuff we're working on. I wanted to do some with the Super Mario power-ups and stuff like that. Oh, what's this? Stout funnel spores. Can be caught with a net. Okay. Hooray! Let's go! We caught a bug! And we caught a frog. Common green and a frog. I don't know what these are gonna do, but... Alright. Is that a common green? Are these all common greens? Common green, common green. Will you post an Easter video? 6 more subscribers till we hit 200, yeah. Maybe an Easter video? I don't fully know yet. I'm thinking I might put a video out. I can do that with the magnifying glass. Caught a frog. I caught a frog. Find this mushroom to log its preferred environment. Huh. First mushroom. At Easter. I don't know about Easter yet. I'm still cooking on some other stuff. I've got 3 VODs to edit down, so I've got technically 4 now. We've got Oakwood. We've got Jazz Punk. We have the new dinosaur game, the Unknown Tapes, and then Sticker's Tale. I want to edit down. I'm going to edit all of them down into small videos. But then I've also got a video I'm editing for the channel, and then I've got another like smaller video I'm editing for the channel as well. So I've got a lot to do. I just haven't had a chance to do anything. I'm lazy, lazy, lazy. Oh, getting wood or liners. Cooking these videos. Less cooking, more stagnating, I feel like. Got a lot to do that I could be doing, but instead, I'm playing Frog Game. Okay. Excessive baggage. You can carry a surprising amount of stuff in that cute dungarees of yours. Items that won't fit in your hotbar and move to your inventory that can be moved with E. Need more storage, you can get some items that help with your hoarding efforts. So we've got some more stuff here. Can be traded with NPCs. Oh yeah. Can I buy and sell things with him? I'd like to trade. Respect bugs. Cauldron, crusher, cultivator, composter, crates, spawner. Breed 2 frogs to get frog spawn. Modify frog spawn genetics with magic mud. Tadpoles so they grow into big strong ones. Frog lantern. On skaters. Speckled Empress. Marshflower. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward, honestly. You Gabba Gabba was at Coachella? Yeah. In DC, they're doing the Warped Tour. Aquabats will be at that. Which I've thought about attending, but we will see. The inventory has been built in a trash slot. Items you can throw here will be deleted. Most haven't used those, so. Most place objects have a little menu. You can click on them. If you want to learn more. Trash an item? But what would I trash? I only have valuable stuff. We'll throw the leaves away. Good. I don't have to throw anything away, actually. Okay. That's done, and I've looked at the encyclopedia. Now that you've got a handle on things, get back to saving the pond. If you're stuck on anything, this guide can help. As a reference, have this map. Feel your inputs. We got a map! You should attend Aquabats shows. Never disappointed. I should, but the only thing with it is, right, is with my job, it's hard for me to be confident in, well, like, not hard for me to be confident in, but I would only be going for, like, the Aquabats, and, like, 1 or 2 other things. Like, I'd love to see, Avril Lavigne and stuff, but, like, if I'm going for, like, only, like, 1 or 2 things, there's really no point in me. Restricted research. Central Junction. There's the Dapper Frog. Oh! If I'm only going for a few things, there's really no point for me to... spend all the money or take the time off and stuff. Like, I'd rather just wait until there's like an actual tour date and go then. Emergency resources. Why can't I climb this ladder? A strange path blocks the door interacting with the world. Yeah, but the tickets and shit aren't cheap though. That's the main thing. If I'm gonna go, I'd rather just go to an Aquabats concert at that point. Find the key and use it on the door. Hey, we got a work table. It changes from mushroom to our different generations. Oh my god, this game is in-depth. Reflection pool. Okay, what does this do? Genetic lock, no frog present. Can we put this frog in here? Odor connector. Oh my goodness. This game is wild. Common green, common green, common green. Did it say not in bloom? What is it? Or not in bloom? Yes. Okay. Okay. This is genetic code. Code that I can view onto something. Another frog pond. Nothing new. What's we use? Magnifying glass. Reflection pond, you found south of the spawning pools close to the docks. You need a genetic lock required, so you're good again. Oh, okay. Should I use it on this? Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. We'll mark down the one for this one too. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. You're going to the one in Buffalo, right? Can't get there yet. Do I have to genetic modify myself too? That would be wild. I can interact with them. It might be way more than I was thinking. Shipping closure. With the current hibernation order in effect, all shipping routes all shipping and commuting routes across the pond have now been closed. All skippers, all boats are to be kept moored. Additional ties in place at all doors and portals allowed. Once this is done, you can proceed to the pond mother for hibernation preparation. Claire, give me a key. Please come see me over in my residence dockyard. Bonk, bonk. And then we already have that guy added to our logs. there's another code here. Dumarelli's lab. Notification. Central pool. Service pool. Final exams in June. Don't be scared. There's a chest. How do I get up there? I want that. How do I get up there? Interesting. They might get a mutation that'll let me swim across there. That one that makes me go through there. Tools of the trade. Oh, okay. We got new branches. Okay. I mean, small frog and a big pond, but there's plenty of wildlife even smaller. Use your magnifying glass to identify frogs, bugs, or spores. Oh, this thing or two. I caught a bug. Pet frog will follow you no matter where. Wait, how? No. Heart slot in your inventory. Oh, he goes in the heart slot in my inventory. Okay. Pet frogs. Yes, you can pet the frog. Okay. Hammer. When you place down objects, you might realize they mess with the feng shui. Hold shift to snap between. Luckily, things aren't permanent. It's in a frog-like. You can use your hammer to put them back up again. Ooh. Let's go. Withering Rot? Oh, Withering Rot? That does not sound good. Lots of frogs through here. My little homies follow me. I have to go to summer school. Oh, I need to hit something with the hammer. I forgot. Oh. Teleported away. More rot. Ah. Yeah, summer school's not fun, man. I'm glad that I never ended up having to do it. It sucks. There's something here. It wants me to go here to mud analysis. Lock. Here. Something that leads over there. Oh, we might have went too far. Let's get out of here. Way too far. So we went to here. You haven't met the project, mass breeding, or reception. This is project, I would guess. I've been spending some time thinking about the colors and patterns we inherit from our traits. As we know, the mycelium strands absorbed by frog spawn modify their traits. They also cause the tadpoles to take colors of the mushrooms themselves. Oh, here's to see if there's a way to separate the traits from our patterns. We'd be able to create all sorts of different interesting combinations. Spawning pool projects, predictor improvements. Mass production of frog spawn, ancestry research, progenitor development, improved mud management. Green technology, pool restriction, protected. Things have been going far better than I could have hoped here at Pond 7. The last few years seem to have new breakthroughs in technologies. Fortunately, I'm bummed to find out the resources and funding. And I'm burning through resources and funding faster than the new research is providing for it. Let's set up a lot. I'm going to write my fellow Yukar. She's now on the council. She'll be able to put in a good word for me and the important work we're doing here. I'll send her some summaries of all the new projects, the climate modifiers, the dauber, some of the newer croakwork mechanics. This should give plenty of ammo for her to use against the old stick in the muds of the RXRA. Hey, little buddies. Oh my goodness. What is this? Mass breeding. And then stairs so I can get over to here. Now that the hibernation is in effect, the spawning pools are going to be locked off. All projects put on hold until otherwise directed by Doom Morel. Please proceed to the Pond Mother's pool to prepare and leave any active research. Caretakers will handle this and lock up after you. The caretaker assigned to this region, I will leave a spare key over in the mud analysis lab if needed. However, you should stick to using dream transport as much as possible and avoid the worst of the storm. Where's mud? That's reception. So this is... being locked in the waking world. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here after we do dreams and shit. There's a button here, but I need to get in here so I can go up there. Okay. We're looking for keys, ladies and germs. This is a chest. Nothing to interact with in here. Oh, the frogs. I love kidnapping. That's true. That is true in real life. Did the hammer already? Buckets are the most important item for any serious research. Allow you to easily move various liquids and tadpoles. Matching liquids will also stagger. I'm not sure how you can carry 99 buckets of water without spilling them. It's very impressive. Plant acorns and shit. Just can't help it, because we just can't stop it. It's the perks of the job. Working, I'm on the run. Okay. Dawn and Dash, try using the cultivator in these conditions. I can fit in my pocket. Flat stinkhorn. We got any more? Don't look at the previous messages. Bro was trying to rickroll in my chat. On the weeds. Fucking, I'm on the run. Mud analysis. Oh, this is the other one we need to get into. There's mud analysis. What's up here? Moss. Lily pads to get over, probably. What's button do? Very heavy frog. Okay, so we need to get a genetic freak. We need a genetic freak. So I can do that. Okay. Go all the way around, I can get up to here. Or I can go through here. Probably should go up here. Let's see what we got over there. Hello, frog. Excuse me, gentlemen. Let's see. I will say I make no comment to finishing this, because this is way more in depth than I thought it would be. We'll see. A deadly algae bloom. I need to find a way to clear it before I can wade through. Ooh. What are called the perks of the job? So that's algae. Down here is more than likely algae. I need to go. We'll go visit that guy. We'll visit the frog with the hat. And then try to do some more of this. It's just a lot. We've been going for almost an hour. We'll hit the hour point, and then we'll make a call whether or not we'll continue this or we'll move on to the other game I have. Another game I have. Okay. Get some water, get some mud. Plant a tree, sleep till morning. That's the research center. So then I should be able to come up here. And I can't go that way. So the lily pads here and the lily pads here are gone. I talked to that guy. It looks like the only way to go is to the distant pools. So. Or to start following the tutorials. These tutorials. So. Let's follow the tutorial things. Let's see what we got. Oh, wrong one. Look for the one with the house. This one. What else are you doing here? I'm part of the team sent in to this research pond after we didn't hear back for a while. Seems you had a pretty bad winter that caught you all off guard. Originally, we were here on a salvage mission until your pond mother reached out in her dreams. She managed to get a lot of frogs. It took 2 poor, but it took a lot out of her. Respawning, you probably took all of her remaining energy, but she can rest easy knowing you're here to get things back on track. Myself, a mycologist, a historian, and an engineer. I sit down here in the spawning pools of the previous carpenter's shack, save bringing all of my tools. My mycologist went to the kindergarten in the west. It's been overgrown with some kind of algae they're trying to remove. The historian headed to the central junction to get a head start on preparations for bringing the pond mother back through, and the engineer went to the habitats to the east. There's been some flooding in the area. We want to repair it before we respawn everyone else. Now that you're here as our geneticist, that makes 5. We could be the Frog Force 5. No? That's fair. Can't help you with anything. Actually, there's lots. The ladder over there leads to the loft. Seems some stuff stored up there. However, it needs a key. Can't manage to find it. We're clearing the place out. If you come across it, you can bring it to me. Come across any blueprints, I'll make them for you. Any nice bugs? Now that you mentioned, there's some very salty Draco flies. Far nicer than the stuff we have down south. But you have to brave the rain to find them. I also butterflies the other day, but things cleared up. They're far too sweet for my taste and more of a savory frog. I like to trade. What's this do? Is this upgraded? Oh no, trade them for one of those. Oh, okay. We'll trade. Hold on. Give me the fireflies. Hooray! Fireflies! Marshfly. Draconfly. Spectres. Alright. Take the scrapbook as a reward. Oh, we gotta get some water. Now I gotta get some mud. How do we get up to some mud? We're going this way, we'll naturally come across some mud. Some mud. Water? Get some water. Mud. Get some mud. Swish, swish, swish. We got a scrapbook. What does this do? Oh, the scrapbook has all this information. Okay, so this is all the stuff we've been uncovering. Hold on. The bothersome fungus. Bothersome. Alright, I guess the only thing left is to head to the west. Place to go in the west, I guess. Plonk. Missing inventory. Just a reminder to all staff, we have an inventory system for a reason. Please use it. We're taking stock of prototype storage today. As noted, we have a Dauber blueprint stored here. However, it's not here. Along with a few other documents that are supposed to be checked in. The system's in place for a reason. If you're checking out an item or need a blueprint, they need to note it down in the logbook. Bring it's back here. Etc. here, I will have to bring the matter up with Dumero. Quartermaster. What is this? Dauber? What's that? Looks like I can walk into the pool of mud. This shit's too confusing for me. Chapter's closed, can't be accessed. Gosh, darn it. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do over here. Okay. Let's see. Stuck as a bug. World's filled with bugs. Caught a bug. Different bug types. Oh, I can eat the bugs. A bug. So if I'm using a temple, we need to match the flavor. Fine. Okay. At least you're gonna visit some family. It's always good to visit family. Okay. Doctor's own effects. Mining mushrooms. Magnifying spores. Use the magnifying glass to note down their locations. If the conditions continue to be right for them, they will bloom and gather a small amount, spreading spores. Trade with Hopper for a composter so we can start. Yeah, maybe I should go through. Like a trade. I like a composter. One composter, please. Okay. We have one. Now what? Make a leafy compost. Try experimenting with different layers to make compost or just import recipes on cave frogs. Goodness. Where did it go? It was just in my inventory. Where'd the composter go? Nothing. Oh, crates, twigs, and flooring. Oh, we don't want the twigs. Ah, home sweet home. Alright. Let's see. Open the inventory. And we'll put a small crate over here. Let me open the inventory again. We have 3 big crates, so we got perfect. Open the little one. Open our inventory. We'll go. Mushroom. Now, what do I need to get the compost bin? That's right, for a compost bin, I need a bucket of mud. Of course, there's no mud near me. That explains why he was moving so slow before. Oh man. Oh, far away. Mention the trees. It's a compass, right? Trade. Bonk. Okay. Now what do I do? Like a leafy compost. Moss. Wood. Add an empty bucket to start. Leafy compost. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for Super Show to, the box for the Super Show this year. That looks pretty good. I think this might just have a lot of mechanics. We'll see. We'll see. I want to give this game a fair chance. Oh. 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 No more audio, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, the audio has completely left for some reason. Oh, I no longer have audio. That's fine. Wow! Give me 1 second. We'll do a test. See if it's a game or what it is. It's a video. It's some music. We'll run a sound effect just to see. Okay, so that's all right. We'll save and quit, and then I think we'll relaunch the game and see if that fixes the audio. Because I'm getting audio from other things. That didn't Scariest moments. Oh, we got audio back. We got audio back. Chat, we're hype. We're hype. We got audio back. What do you mean Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and the Tooth Fairy aren't real? That's simply not true. Make a leafy compost. Green thumb. Add compost to cultivators so we can make our own mushrooms. I gotta get a cultivator? I'm gonna steal his cultivators. Why can't I steal his shit? Let me kill this frog with a hammer. Oh, I need moss and logs. Ooh. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Chad, who's ready to make some genetic freeze? How do I get moss? That's I'm not ready. I have moss here. Figure the rest out pretty well. Moss is the one that's just confusing. I like to trade. I'd like one of those. Slim tunes that you know and love so. Oh, yeah. Ooh, my nose itches. Alright. That gave me 3 of them. Glonk. Galonk. Shalonk. I'll come in here. Go. Acorn. A leaf. Moss. And this. 2 buckets in there. Just need 2 more. Then we got the back. Okay. We got a cultivator. Moisture. Okay. View the temperature and moisture. Harvest as you compost mushrooms. I was born of the mud, molded by the mud. Born of the mud, molded by it. Alright, let's see. We need to harvest some mushrooms. We already have some. Oh my god! Hey, we got a follower! Hello! I'm doing really good today, Josie. We got Josie on the Twitch. We got Nathan on the YouTube. Do you like my frog hat? My parents lied to me. No. That's a lot I put it on. Use waterproof. Won't let me experiment with different layers. No, that's not wow. Where are these other buckets going? That's up. Let's put water on there. Well. Bonk. Alright. Let's see. We have some mushrooms here. Ability, amplitude, saturation, so we don't want more of those. We want more of these. Let's see if we can grow some of these. One, two, three. Alright. Okay. So no spores have formed in the compost. For sure. Oh, wait, the spores will form on their own. Dry and leafy. Dry, cold, dry and cold. Let's use the buckets. Put water on them. Click. Well, it's not letting me put water on them. So I don't know. Hold shift. Use on water to empty the bucket. Okay. So are you playing solo? Yeah, I'm playing solo. I'm just doing some solo runs. After a couple more minutes, I might look at this and say, like, how far in I am and reevaluate, because this is a lot. a lot. So, let's see what happens, but right now we're going step by step. As you harvest, your compost will slowly degrade. Be sure to refill an onion. Try setting up cultivators in the water during a rainy day. If it's not raining yet, you can take it. You can just put them in the water. Commune. Can we talk to the spirit? What other games do you play on stream? Okay, so we've played the entirety of Jazz Punk. We have completed. We have I beat the entirety of A Sticker Tale. What are some of the other ones we've done? We're doing a series on Resident Evil. We plan to do one on Lollipop Chainsaw. We have a little bit of CS. Oh, yeah. We've been doing Resident Evil, but we had to step away from it because we haven't had enough time, and we are trying to reset some stuff up. But I really loved our Resident Evil stuff. The Lost Frogs, the rest will follow. Thank you, Great Frog. Umshala. He's gonna wake up. Oh, yeah. Light showers. Perfect. So I need to put one of these in the water. And then I need to make more compost. Waterproof layer stripped from lily pad leaves. Oh, I have to go strip lily pads. That's what it is. That's how you get moss. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. You play FPS games rather than other games? I bet little FPS. Valorant and COD. Well, when it comes to FPS, I think the only real FPS games that I've done. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I've really played a lot of FPS games. I do a lot of third-person shooters, but I don't do a lot of first. Sorry, I sound like somebody who's at the door. I like my management games, though. This one looks fun, but it's a lot. So I'm gonna take some time. I want to see if I could really get this one. If this one really if this one simplifies once you know a little bit more, or if it just stays as freaking crazy as it is right now. I do Fortnite a lot. Favorite game of all time? Oh, goodness. Favorite game of all time? Lord. Games I have the most hours in would be like Satisfactory and some other management games like that. I have a ton of hours in Fortnite. I have a ton of hours in Minecraft. But favorite? Like, I don't know. Spiral 1 is really good, which is a weird answer for a favorite game, but Spiral 1 just holds a place in my heart because my cousin used to play that when we were really little, and I didn't have any. I had consoles, but he had the PS1, and so I'd go over to his house and we'd play all the time, and just all the little dragon designs and stuff like that. I really liked. Favorite game of all time, though. I don't even know what I would say is my favorite game of all time. I'd have to look at my Steam list. Whoop. Move that over. Probably Slay the Spire. Probably Slay the Spire. If I had to pick a favorite of all time, as well, I was wondering if you're interested in any sort of custom stuff. 2D and 3D. Hope you don't mind me asking. If you're interested, just drop your Discord or any social in the chat. Oh, well, thank you, Jesse. But I have my buddy has been our channel animator or channel artist since the beginning, and then whatever he doesn't do, my other friend takes over. So I let them spearhead all the art stuff. I'm more autistic than artistic, if you catch my meanings. Oh, did the Steam jump scare you, Nathan? Ah. Rape the mushrooms. Now see, this is confusing me. Yeah, we're gonna go here, and we go to sleep till dawn. See if we can't get it to rain. Light showers. Okay. Any seeds shown up? No spores yet. Anything here? Nothing. Wait, don't I have spores? No, those are seeds. I have salt. I have a lantern. Put the lantern down. Yep. Ha ha ha. Well, if I can't get these mushrooms to grow, we'll give it... What if you, Chris, and Logan did an Among Us live stream? We have one planned. We don't know when, but we have a plan. We're going to have... Because Jared's always wanted to play Among Us, so we're going to do an Among Us stream with them. Also, keep an eye out tomorrow, because we're going to do another small stream tomorrow of... or we're going to do another, like, 5 or 6 hour stream tomorrow of Jared and I playing. Us playing. What was? It Takes Two. We're gonna be doing It Takes Two tomorrow. Oh, mushrooms! We did it! Put the other mushrooms in there. I'll put all our bugs in here. And then we'll put other stuff in here. Then we'll put building stuff in here. Alright. Salt twig log. Oh, okay. This one's bugs. There it is. Bump, bump, bump. There. Perfect. I released a frog earlier. Inventories are empty, so you just keep your frozen furniture. Let's get you a mate. Where are his frog freaking machines? I'd like to trade you for a frog mating machine. Okay, I need a small crate and logs. How do I get a small crate? I need logs and moss. Okay. Gotta go grab my logs and my moss. What a frog freaking machine. I like to trade. I want a small crate so then I can trade it in from that. Chat, we have the frog mating device. Frogs are making intercourse. Adds amplitude. Removes amplitude. Adds notability and odor. Umbrage and audacity. Are they done making a child yet? Hi, Scully. Hello. We're playing the frog game. Now that we understand how the frog game works. They're dead. Okay. Now what? Combination of mushrooms and mud in a cauldron. Okay, I need to grind the mushroom and then get a cauldron. Okay, so I need mushroom and cauldron. Alright, I need the grinder, which I need a bucket for. Cauldron, which I need a bucket of water for. This has all my buckets in it. I would like to trade. Like one of these and one of these. Thank you, sir. Wow. Mushroom grinder. Mushroom grinder here with the mushroom, and we'll put the cauldron over here. We want to move on. And then we'll put the cauldron over here. Okay, so we need these. We need to come over here, put those away. Okay, mushroom grinder. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Boom. Okay. Okay, and then after we grind the mushroom, where we go? Oh, hey Nathan! Welcome to Twitch side. Need 3 slots with that to make a 3 amplitude mud. Oh, I need to get mud too. Forgot about that part. What is the quickest way? Probably over. Up here, up here! 2 buckets of mud. Mud, 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 mud. Okay. Put the powder, the single mud in there. Okay. 3A magic mud. And a nursery. Okay, we need to go a nursery. What do we need for a nursery? Oh my god! Whoa! We got Nathan on the Twitch now. Wood, moss, and mud. And then moss and water. Okay, so we gotta go get more wood. That'd be so awesome. That'd be so cool. Alright, we'll come in here, grab moss, either wood. You away. Bucket of water, and then I think I need a bucket of mud for the other one. Okay, I think I've figured it out. It's YouTube and Twitch. We want one of those, and then we want one of those too. Okay. Put those away. Yeah. Then we come here. The feeder there for the tadpoles. Mushroom in there. Put that there. Bucket. I want to see. Wait, what do I need to do? Magic mud. You can also reuse magic mud as much as you like. Okay. I want to try to grind you. And then one of you. Can we get a really good thing going here? So it just gives me different ones for each. Okay. So then we'll put you away. And then we'll come down here. One of these. One of these. Put those away. And then we'll come down here. Then I need a bucket of mud. Okay. 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 Chat? Chat? I think we're cooking. Let's go. We got a water strider. Yeah. Two more. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Back to this. I come up here and get some mud. Back over here. And put it in the stew. Oh. Cauldron time. And we get a bucket of stew. Put the water striders in here with the other bugs. Put the buckets in here. And then we also want to put that in there. We don't want the triple stew. And we put one of them in there. And then we need two. And we fill them with water. And then we put one in here. Correct? We're doing it. Chat, we're doing it. Favorite video I made on the channel. Favorite video is... I don't know. I love them all equally. No. Favorite video. Probably the arcade vlog. Probably the arcade vlog, because that's something we've talked about doing for a very long time on the channel. We've talked about like Wouldn't it be cool if we just like went to an arcade? If we just went to an arcade and then did a video of us like playing the games and things. That's just been something that we were all wanting to do for a while. And we're like, why don't we? And we did. And we got another vlog as one of the things that I'm editing. It should be done soon, hopefully. God, I hope so. Take you out and I put you in, and then I want to put you in. Grab this, fill it, and then put it. And then we want to actually. This is a bunch more spaces. I'm gonna pull all the mushrooms out of here. Put them. Oh, not that. We'll put all our mushrooms and stuff into this chest. We'll throw that away. Oh, okay. And then we'll just grab you. I want to put you just back up on here, just so that I know where it is. Okay. And then what do I do after this? Bonk. The bucket. You can use a feeder to help them grow strong. I'm very hungry, but also very fussy and want very specific. Once I've eaten enough, they'll jump out ready for life of being chased by yours truly. Grow frogs. Add in something salty. Marsh fly and the Draco flies. Taste. Can I release one? I think he said the marsh flies were salty. On-skaters are bitter. Alright. I was thinking of doing something like that. But when it comes to something like a water park, you gotta be really careful. Like that's the reason we haven't done one at like an amusement park either. Is like we want to, but you gotta be really careful with guidelines and stuff. Some places say you can only use like specific things. If I go to a different state, I have to be careful to make sure to see if it's a two-party state or not. Because if it's not, then if I have other people's face in the footage, then I have to go through and edit their faces out, stuff like that. It just comes down to like, where do I go? How do I shoot it? You know. And if the risk outweighs fast mud lurker. We did it! We got a heavy frog! Unlimited buffets, but second breakfast and double helpings. 7-4. Total population, greatest generation. Latest generation, greatest. We'll make the all blue one because he'll be heavy. Oh, to use him. I wonder what these will be once they're done. Oh, I need to add more. Come on, little buddy. Wasn't there a frog button we could press around here? I thought it was down there somewhere. It was somewhere in one of these upper ones. One of them had a frog button. There it is. Oh, so there's another frog button around that I need to press down, and it'll make these lily pads appear. Probably that frog button, which means I need to get into here, which means I need to get into here. Indeed. Okay. Are these Draco flies salty? Yes, they were. Alright. So we got a heavy frog for another pressure point. Oh, I need one of those. Okay, chat. This is hype. This is hype. What's answer? What is the answer to life's problems? God, I wish I knew. If I put one of these in here, is this what you require? Let's go, chat. Aquabats. Aquabats help my problems. Wait, what does this do? Go to the dream world? Wait, chat, we're in the dream world. Okay, I guess that's the map for the dream world. Dozy Dreamer. Frog discovered. Okay. Oh. Oh, we got one of the keys. We got one of the keys. Let go somewhere. Does it go down here? Hibernation note. A severe winter storm has been spotted making its way to the pond. All staff, researchers, and general workers, please head to the central junction Meet with the pond mother. Do not bring your belongings. Leave them in the habitats. The caretakers will ensure everything is kept in place. Please meet at the spawning pool so we can start off crowd. Is this the thing? Find the key. Is this the key? What are these, like dream flies or something? Chat, I'm awesome. I figured it out. Dream flies. Take some of this dream stuff too while we're here. And the dream moss. Dizzy dreamers. Can we catch these? Critter discovered. Dream flash. I found the loft key. Oh, great. Thank you so much. I was hoping it'd still be lying around. We'll proper look later. Try organizing the mess. Let's see what else is up there. We got a square! I don't know what that does, but... Something tells me that no matter what we do here... What is this? Maybe if I put the right frogs inside, I can open it. Wild. Alright. Let's see if we can exit this world. Fantastic. It makes my day to learn about something new. A special prediction machine to try out different genetic combinations. That's the inventory next time we trade. Quantum lantern. Firefly. That's a nice one lamp. Calculate with different mushrooms over generations. Great. Loading mold. Signs of the spore. Try using the cultivator in these conditions. Odor suppressed saturation. Dream mushrooms affect the modifications of the mushrooms. Alrighty. I guess that's time to head back. Can't get in there yet. Alright, back to the pond. And then we will... Oh, wait. Let's just go down here. Oh yeah, we can't get through the algae. We can't do anything here yet, then. We have the dream frog. We have a dream frog. Let's breed a dream frog with the green frog. Let's see what happens. And we can also breed a green frog blue frog. Let's see what happens. Okay. Blue frog. Let's do the dream frog first. Dream frog with blue frog. What's in here? Bugs. Bug, bug. Bug, bug. Go here. Resin, tree, 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 tree. Dream orchid. Can we plant in the water the orchids to grow dream orchids? I took my trouble down the mountain. You know that lady with a low. Drive off the road. Pushing on the night. They told us we're there in the sun. I want those ugly ones. I took it. Grow new frogs. Explore. Well, we should take this. Oh, super rad. Well, that is high praise. A pond skater. Look, pond skaters. They look so cool. Floating around reeds. Daytime when it's raining. Dawn when it's not raining. Okay. Look at that turpentine. It smells like Indian ink. What do they have? What are their stats? 4 and everything? Oh, these have 5 and everything. Large frog arch. There. This one. There. I have my nose, I close my eyes. Oh, that's a good one. When I hit a clock on 34th. Alright, what do I need for any one of these? I can just get these. Okay. So I put a new one, easy. And then an axe. I need the butterfly. Good wing. Okay, so it looks like to get the keys, I'll need to breed certain types. What is it? Five. And I kissed a cop on 34th and Vine. Alright. So. Oh, Nathan will be back. Okay. Mix it up right there in the sink. I have my nose, I close my eyes. I took a drink. Okay, we all have 5. Okay, what do I need? Okay, check the scrapbook. Nothing's activated. A 4, a 5, a 5. Okay. What do I, my N and my O both need to be 7. So nobility and odor both need to be 7 for that one. And what do I need for this one? I need A to be 1. And then everything else to be 5. Okay. So that's where the mushrooms that get rid of stuff are going. There we go. Grab those. Regrets. I've had a few. Every byway. Smell this. I did. Yes, there were times. Me and him are both asleep. How do I get more of the floor things? Much more than this. How's everybody else doing? Everybody doing good today? I'm having a wonderful Friday. Or a Wednesday. Feels like a Friday. Vast Mudlurker. That's that one. Okay. Let's check these other eggs. Okay, these are Gen 2. Oh, dump them. We'll keep the Mudlurker. some more. Ooh. Did I pitch the mudlarkers? Oh, these are the Gen 3 Duzzy Dreamers. Okay, so... Okay, this just gets +1 to everything, so it'll be 6. Okay. Truly free. Not the world to anyone else. Show. Took the blow. Alright. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Nothing crazy yet. Okay. Got more seeds. Seeds. Which one's this? This is the mudlarker. Mudlarker, you go next. Let's see if we can't do one where we get like everything max. You know what I mean? Ouch. Okay. So, we need to grind up. We need to find something to decrease. This decreases amplitude, but also decreases saturation. Do we have anything that boosts saturation? What? Okay. So which ones do we need? We need one that has like 0 saturation, but 5 of everything else. Yep. So we need something that'll cancel out that saturation. We need to find a mushroom to do that. And then this one, we need the nobility and the odor. We just need them to go up, which I think we can do. Which one do I have that? This one's nobility and odor, right? Yeah. Flat stinkhorn. Okay. Now we gotta go into here. Where are flat stinkhorns at? Side of the house. Oh yeah, that's the warm 5, damp 4. They do not bloom if it's raining. Warm 5, damp 4. Warm 5. Damp, it's only 3. Oh no, it's what 5. Actually, what we're gonna do is we'll put these guys in here. Something slimy. Do I have anything that says slimy? Dracofly. I've never eaten those. Don't know what that one is. But if something's gonna be slimy, it's probably a jellyfish. That seems to be the right thing, unless I can just put anything in here. Nope. Okay, so jellyfish is slimy. Kind of want to go back to the dream world. Whoa! Dizzy Dreamers Gen 3. Okay. I want to try to get some more. Because if I get more of those flat ones, which of these? They're there. They're there. That's the right ones, right? Yeah. I guess they don't just grow in mud. So we should walk around and look for some. And go one more, we'll be set. So yeah, I have one at the house, so we're set already. Alright, perfect. We're gonna have the perfect frogs. Okay, so when we get back, we'll have to come over here, grind these up. Perfect. Come here, and 1, 2, 3. This one needs with mud. Oh, and then I need to come up with different breeds and stuff so I can get more. Okay. And then we'll come here. Wrong one. We'll come here. Those. Okay. And then do they have to be... What do I need for that one again? 4, okay. So I just need 2 common green frogs. Perfect. This is the resource chest. Just these 2. Alright, then once they finish breeding, those in there. Alright. We're cooking, chat. So we're gonna have the one. So one of them is going to be... This is just going to give me my regular eggs. And then using this concoction, plus these guys, we'll have plus... That'd be N-O-R. That's what it's going to be. Oh yeah, we're going to get a pretty high quality frog from this. Chat, we just hit 2 hours. I'm thinking maybe we go for about 4 tonight. these are... I have these 5. Oh no, I used Gen 3. Damn. Shit. I gotta go find some regular frogs. Gen 1. Gen 1. And then there's a mushroom up here that I want to collect. +1 U, +1 E. Now that we have 2 Gen 1 frogs, okay, put you in there, keep you out, put those 2 in there. Bucket of water. I can't put that there. I am there. We already have the mix done, but we're gonna go grab a bunch of buckets of mud, because then we'll be fully set up with mud. We want to make sure we always have enough mud. As soon as this finishes, though, we will start on the next. Actually, alright, let's do these clusters. This one will boil water around them. Broke work machines. The wetter the frog. Just judges the wetness of the frog. Something salty. Well, I've got good news, my friends. The frog breeding game of my dreams. These guys are cooking up. Oh, we got one of them already. Chat, it's everything I could have hoped for. He's a little guy. Make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Okay, which one do I give this to? It's just that one. Okay. Like a bullet through the brain. Come on, upside, inside out. Looking off loca. Your skin the color of mocha. Devil red. Rubbish up on you, top hat frog. Okay, chat. This game isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, which is really good. Perfect. Da 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 da. Bam bam ba da ba da ba da make away, take away your pain, like a bullet in the brain. Come on, it's upside. That's probably the croak work machine. Alright. Let's see. Where does this unlock? So this has to unlock something, you know. Oh, it makes it to where that has a bridge. How do we get up there? No, wait, that's the other one. Gives you that bridge. So this one, so far, looks like it does literally nothing. These new ones? Oh, same bugs. Same dragonflies, same dozers. take away your pain like a bullet through the brain. Come on, it's upside inside. Doing nothing, done nothing. I don't know. Okay. Maybe when I get the ship done, then it'll be useful. That's probably a croak mechanism I have to drop something on top of. I guess there's nothing over here. Alright. You have a new guitar? Congrats. Bullet through the brain, come on. Okay. So the last one in this area is this one, I guess. Which is the 5 minus the first one. So it seems I need a different mushroom. Do I need the dream mushrooms? Do I need to go back to the dream realm and get the dream mushrooms? Those are the only other mushrooms I've seen. I get more dapper frogs. Happy dapper frogs. What's in there? Put those in there. Not the mushrooms. Sorry. Then I put that and that in there. Put you over here somewhere. Just put these two in there. Yes! Chat, we have Dapper Frog. Right. Perfect. Yeah, since we can never get the freaking Draco fillet to come back. Go back to the OG one. use this one to teleport back to the dream realm, and then go down and get that one mushroom. Odor suppress, but with a sat mod of 2. Okay. And then the one that I have that does negative. Oh, wrong thing. The one that does the negative stuff, the withering rot, is sat and amplitude. And then this one is odor. So I still need something for saturation. Rainy days of our dreams make a perfect muddy spot to root. You have an Aquabats guitar pick? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That affects amplitude. During the strange sunrise and sunset of our dreams, spores make their home in dry grass. Okay, so we'll look for this in sunrise. And then, because maybe this will be a negative one. Moonlit dreary waters are the right condition for these mycelia. Stagnant. Potting mold. Towering expander. Fool's mirror. I don't know. Mushroom discovered. Okay. Suppresses odor, but makes saturation times 2. Okay, the other one likes to go in dry grass. But I haven't seen any mushrooms growing in the mud either. Amplitude and nobility. Okay. The thing we're trying to decrease is amplitude. And this decreases nobility. That's something that increases nobility. That's okay, so are you kidding me? Right. That's television. Hello, frog friend. Welcome to the realm of dreams. Okay. So these, okay, there's some up there. Let's go for them. Make the plays. Odor -1, rivet +2. Can I grab them? Oh, my magnifying glass broke. How do I get another magnifying? Marsh flies. Damn it. I gotta leave the dream realm. As soon as I had everything, too. Damn. Just when I was starting to get some shit maybe figured out. Grab my mayflies. Maybe I can go back to the tree where the mushrooms will still be there. It's upside inside. You know, you have a guitar, piano, keyboard, ukulele, and saxophone? That's awesome, man. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. Nothing's ever in freaking blue. The raindrops go upside down. Magnifying glass. Oh, I have two now, I guess. Anyway. Nope. Oh, these mushrooms are gone. I have to go check. Base traits. That's not what I clicked on. I clicked on the mushroom. I've seen them in the dreamy nights when moisture levels are elevated. The moisture levels are elevated. Okay. Chattering bell. Mushroom found. Alright. Let's get a few of these while we're here. Chattering bell or two. And then oh well. Alright. We're gonna sleep until sunrise to try to get that other one. Until dawn. See if we can't get those sunrise ones we were looking at before. These ones. Clear nights. Oh, these appear at night. Make their home in dry grass. So the Fool's one is at night. The other one would be during sunrise. Dry grass. Something tells me it probably won't be around here. I should probably just go for the nighttime one and then see if I can't make a blend off of it. I feel like that nighttime one's the one I need. We're gonna sleep until night. Now we're gonna look for more. Electric, drum, bass, or electric, drum, bass, trumpet, trombone, and accordion. That's a lot of instruments to learn how to play. I just can't get my head wrapped around an instrument. I was trying to learn how to play the acoustic guitar for a while, but I just couldn't figure it out. It's just too much for me to memorize. Come on, you son of a gun. Get into full bloom. Alright, here's fireflies too. New critter discovered. They're spicy. Why is it so spicy? Okay. Let's let these little freaks bloom. Finally, Fool's Mirror. Okay. Spaghetti? Spaghetti's banger, dude. After I end the stream, I'm gonna have, maybe I'll have pulled pork. I don't know. I'll have pulled pork or dino nuggies. I guess I better get some jellies while I'm here. Oh, friend, you stay here. Why is it so spicy? Okay. Let's get some more. Let's get some more bugs. Try to get our stamina up. Alright, so this one is different now. It's a 7, a 2, and then 4. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, we'll wake back up. We'll wake back up. We already got a plan. So throw some mushrooms into the thing, grind them up, and then see what we can make here. We got our fireflies. We just got long road ahead. All right. One moment. I am going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We are so back. Just got done taking a leak. Here we open. So we're going to your aunt's house. Mac and cheese is always so good. Soda pop. Ooh. Okay, so this seems like it's going to tell me what species I need to make. But we've already made the mudlurkers. We've already used one of the pools. Get breeder. Now access the dream. You can get inside mass breeding and get a blueprint. Wait, we can get the mass breeding now? Find the predictor. I already have a predictor. Check reception node. Teleport you. Alright. So we gotta get into breeding now. I guess we can do that. Oh shit. Okay. Then we'll wake up. Oh, we can! Oh my god, I didn't even walk over here and notice that. These are new blueprints. These are the breeder blueprints. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what happens when you look at your quests. Alright. Alrighty. Left to their own devices, frogs breed naturally outside of spawners. That said, they seem to prefer them. They do seem to prefer them. Perhaps for safety reasons. However, the natural rate of frog spawn production isn't enough for normal projects to grow. Most persistence and new funding was improved. We're working on a new machine to solve this. Breeder supplies a small, localized environment tailored to the needs of the species and allows it to multiply at a much faster rate than normal. Special tanks for the frog spawn and the tadpoles make it easier for us to gather what's needed. Seem to make for special tanks for the frog spawn and tadpoles make it easier for us to gather what's needed and seem to make more comfortable housing for the frogs. Okay. Well then. Now we just need to get into reception. Okay, so we gotta go here. Now that we have a blueprint, we'll take it over to the other end. Sleep, wake up. Bothersome fungus. Stand here. We'll pluck it as soon as it's ready. Troublesome. Alright, let's see. So, I haven't started these yet because they're going to take specific conditions. Found a blueprint. Perfect. Okay, I need a spawner and then a bucket of water. What do I need for this? Small pink shards formed in dreams. Where would that come from? That's somewhere in the dream world. We've got to find it. Small pink shards. Small pink mirror shards. What would that Alright, let's get a grind in some mushrooms, shall we? Mushroom. Okay. Where's the one that has negative effects? Okay, we need one of these. So let's put everything away. That'll make it easier to use the input. We don't have any mirror shards. No, we only have memory gel. Okay, so this does negative. Okay, so we need something to bring saturation on. Doesn't do anything. Okay, this makes saturation modifier times 2. So, okay, this adds nobility and odor, amplitude. So we don't really have anything to counteract saturation. That adds saturation. Probably not. So -1 odor plus times. So. Okay. So we've got to find something that impacts saturation. Amplitude, ability, umbrage. Amplitude and saturation. Okay. Nobility, odor and ribbon. Amplitude and saturation. Is there nothing that is specifically saturation? Boosting moisture inside the dream houses can provide the perfect conditions for the spores. That's weird. Which one of these makes compost? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. So I need the reception. Tyler, on November, the cadet roles will open again. Are you joining? Yeah. Yeah. As soon as it opens back up, I'm joining. That's the goal. As soon as it opens, I'm putting an application in. Okay, I need the predictor and I need the breeder. Rorschach. I'm gonna have a horseback. Okay. What was the other one we saw? Because the other one... Oh, wait, no. There's these guys. Ah, perfect. Alright, perfect. Now we got some more of these. This is the goal. We don't have like any of these. Getting more will be great. This will be awesome, man. Alright. Can we go any further this way? I'm trying to think. Where do those go? Wait. Where do these go to? Do these go to the south? Water prevents it from being interactable. Huh. I'll just show you. I'll put these frogs back. I need something prevents it from being open. So I need something to dry it out. So I need like a bunch of the long leg Tesla. Much drier. Oh yeah! We need more. We need like the fire ones and shit. Isn't there like a fire one? No, there's the I'm in the wrong book. This book. Okay, what do I need? Okay, saturation. I need one that decreases saturation. Saturation's how down the frog is. You take an extra moisture. Okay, we need a negative saturation. Okay. And we have the negative saturation thing. Okay. So if we do that, and then we add it to, okay. This is not what we were looking at originally. What? Okay. What? Okay. Mushroom grinder. What? Think it's no big deal. They're just a bunch of knuckle fucks. Baby is me. Baby is a V. Hold on, the key. Shit. Okay, if I just get 2 tier 1 frogs, these are gen 1s, or I could get 2 dream dazzlers. Dream dazzler. No, we'll do these. One of use. One of use. Both tier 1s. Gen 1. And then, okay, and then you two breed. So those 2 breed. We have things identified for all? Okay. And then I have a second magnifying glass. Right there. But, so this mud. Perfect, perfect. And then we'll get a bunch of dry ass frogs. And then, of course, we'll breed them. You can choose cadet name every year. You can choose your cadet name. Every year you get a code that gets 10% off any delivery products. Access the clubhouse. Your cadet number. That's cool. I'll have to get one of those now. Chad, I'm so glad I didn't give up on Frog Game. I like Frog Game. I was afraid that my tiny little brain wouldn't be able to handle it. But it looks like we're doing fine, Chad. Looks like my tiny little brain could handle it. Okay, and then once those are born, you put them into the breeder. You put 2 of them in the breeder. And then, you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Scully, but it's just, that's not true. Or Nathan, I appreciate it. That's not true. I've given up a lot on a lot of things. This is a -1 saturation. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Another bowl of soup. Actually, we probably don't want more, do we? We don't want more of those, actually. Because we're just going to want to keep breeding them down until they're at -1. No, that is true. I don't give up on the channel. Even though it looks like it sometimes. Holy shit, does it look like it sometimes. Ugh, we haven't put a video out too long. So I'll probably try to get that one video done tomorrow. I'll show you real quick. I'll show you what I'm putting off. Here, I'll open Premiere real fast. You guys get a quick sneak peek of it. You ready, Nathan? This is it. It's only like an hour of footage. I'll just jump to a random point. Sneak peek. Let's go.
Flame. You gotta do the medieval one so that way you don't get copyrighted.
What? There you go. There's your little sneak peek. That might be a little loud. But it's only like an hour of footage, but my brain's just like, no, I don't feel like it. So I just haven't sat down and edited it. Which I always feel bad when I don't get a video edited. Because it's like, well, that's nobody's fault but my own. You know what I mean? Because it's like, nobody should have to sit down and be like, alright, Tyler, you gotta edit the videos. Because, you know, my name and face are on the channel. We'll see. I did want to try to put something up for Easter weekend. I guess we'll all find out, won't we? Oh, somebody sent me something on Discord. Whoa, Chet, did you know Tiger's Duck Pond is streaming? That's crazy. I love those guys. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I just, I don't give myself leverage because I know I'll use it against myself, if that makes sense. Because I could sit here and go, well, you know, I'm not perfect. You know, I never claimed to be perfect and blah, 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 blah. But that's just excuses, you know? Like, I could sit here and just keep going, well, I meant to, but I just didn't get around to it for uploading videos and shit. But I'll straight up tell you, I was just procrastinating. It's 100% my fault. You know? Like, if I wasn't procrastinating, the video would be out. Alright, get ready. We're about to get the driest frog possible. I love my dapper little frog. He's my favorite. What should we name him? Nathan? Nathan? Name our dapper little top hat frog. What is his name? I'll give you the honor. Thai fur. We're just changing the letter. We're replacing the L or the J. I like Thai fur. It sounds kind of like a TIE fighter. That should be the new running gag. Anytime we name something, it's just Tyler, but we swap the L out for something. Tyber. True. Tybo. I always thought about doing that on stream one time. Yeah, like a bunch of yoga mats and do like yoga on stream. Would that be entertaining? I don't even know if that would be entertaining or not. I just thought it was it was a dumb idea and it made me laugh, so. But that's where most of our videos come from. Here, I'll go grab my video book while we wait for these babies to cook. Here it is. The vault in which all of my stupid ideas lie. Nathan, you're too sweet to me. You are too sweet to me. I have the book upside down. I got some new Mysteries Unraveled things in here. I have a stream. Oh, we want to stream. I don't know if you can read it or not, but we want to do Monopoly with costumes, and then we were gonna do Risk with costumes as well. We pretend to be like world leaders trying to dominate each other's countries. Because that's what Risk is, but Monopoly, we were going to dress up as like different forms of government, essentially. Nathan, are you ready to see these dry frogs? These dry little boys? Let's see. Do we have something in the book for frogs that is like, this is a dry frog, weenie sponge. From a common base, reduce size and sliminess to an all-time low. Ooh. Grubby rascal. Yeah. I figured these two are from regular base. Common base. Common base reduce size and stench as much as possible. Standard dreams reduce odor to the limit. Heft and hydration. Make a frog that you can't help but smell or hear. Oh, so he has to have high rivet and high odor. Maximize wetness at the cost of all nobility. Biggest and loudest frog. Base stock to the max of temperature, moisture, and loudness. Make the cleanest, calmest, driest possible combination. Common base reduce temperament to a minimum at the cost of a massive appetite. Make the most putrid noble but blessedly mute. Quietest frog. Smallest, quietest frog filled with fury. Peaceful spadefoot. Let's see. Dreamstock, make the calmest. Okay, let's go back over here. So, saturation was the thing we needed to decrease, so we did. And then rivet, odor, ability, umbrage. Okay, that's food. Pungent. That's rivet. Amplitude. Oh, the smaller the amplitude, the tinier the frog. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. We have our saturation 1 frogs. But they don't mean anything. Meow, 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 meow. For the day I was born. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so for the weenie sponge, reduce size and sliminess to an all-time low. Okay, so we did sliminess. Size is this Mudlurker. I don't know. I guess we just we'll dump that one because that's not going to give us anything. I guess we just make like a thing of these. Oh, there was Borne. Okay. How do I get more of the negative ones again? Let's look at that first. Grassy roofs of our structures provide a perfect place for their roots to form. Basic conditions required. Oh, that's not the right one. Where's our negative one? These large blue puffballs are found throughout the pond, rarely visible against the dark mud at night. Swollen on moisture, they occasionally burst. Okay, so they're night. So we gotta go to night tomorrow. One day I was born. What type of tea is hard to swallow? Okay, Nathan. You tell your joke and then I'll tell mine. What type of tea is hard to swallow? Nathan, I don't know. What type of tea is hard to swallow? Reality? That's a good one. Alright, Nathan. What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat? The wheelchair. Hello. That one was bad. That one was a bad one. Oh my goodness. Where are these little puffball freaks? Okay. Oh, you put the frog in here and then the probability thing. We'll predict what it will be like at the end. Okay. Yeah, we need more mushrooms before we can start really messing. How does NASA organize a party? I don't know. How does NASA organize a party? They plan it. Gosh darn it, Nathan. Nathan, you gotta quit being funnier than me. I'm the one that's supposed to... Nathan, stop. You're making me look bad. Where are these little puffball freaks? They do not bloom if it's raining. Gah! What's the matter with you, Batman? I'm the funny guy around here. Oh my goodness. For a game about rain, there sure are... Actually, that's probably for the best to have two common frogs there. I won't wake them up. We'll sleep until nighttime again. Doesn't seem to be raining. Maybe we'll get some of these puffballs tonight. Chad, that's what we are hoping for. Let's get some puffballs. Frog. Chad, do we love frogs in chat? What room does a ghost not need? The living room. I know that one. Hey-o. That's a good one. The withering rot shrews. Slowly but surely we will rot away these frogs. I want to make tiny frogs. I want to make tiny frogs. Absolutely itty bitty little baby frogs. Absolutely tiny itty bitty baby frogs. Oh, they are blue. I used to know this one. You boil the hell out of it. That's what it is. I'm actually... You might not have known this, but I've read a lot of joke books. Possibly too many. This one has not bloomed, and we've gotten 2 from the other spot. There we go. Okay, let's start getting some frogs cooked up. Let's get ourselves a tiny little baby frog. Chat, what's the opinion on tiny little baby frogs? No. There we go. Can we get some opinions on tiny little baby frogs? When does a joke become a dad joke? I don't know. When does a joke become a dad joke? I'm gonna grind all these mushrooms up. When it becomes apparent. Goodness. Where do you people come up with these things? It doesn't seem like there's any use to not grinding. There's any reason to, like, not grind these up, right? I mean, it feels like it's probably fine to just go ahead and do this. This will just save us on... This will just save us on space. That's salt. I'm just a kid and nobody likes me. I know that it's not fair. 'Cause I'm alone in the world. 'Cause nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid. Life is a nightmare. What do you call a pig that does karate? What do you call a pig that does karate, Nathan? Gosh darn it. Oh, pork chop, he says. Oh my goodness. Night. Rain. Rain makes cone. Cone makes whiskey. Let's see what these genetic little freaks are gonna look like. How do trees get on the internet? I don't know. How do trees get on the internet? They log in. That reminds me of my favorite Scooby-Doo bit, where Shaggy goes, "Scoob, let's hike like a tree. Get out of here!" Sorry, I still don't have my voice yet, so I cannot do my stellar Shaggy impression. Like, let's make a tree, and like, get out of here! Sorry, you're so fun, dude. We're just breeding frogs. We're just breeding frogs today. That's the whole stream. Chat, we're just breeding frogs. Angle the camera down a little bit so I can lay in the chair. Chat, we're just breeding frogs out here. We're just breeding frogs today. It's just a frog breeding kind of day. I can't wait for these tiny little menaces to exist. We got a Winnie Sponge. Let's go. Look at him. A fellow frog. Alright. While the rest of those are cooking up, let's go over here and see if we can't dry out that. Just a regular frog. Okay, let's see if we can't dry out that treasure chest. Don't hit me with the waste of time. Oh, I did it wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes! We did it, chat. We are the winners. Yo! What is that? What is that? Shiny thing, rare golden relic can be given to Chana to unlock a special item. Well, I don't know who Chana is. Okay. So right now, need a key. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, Nathan, I'm stupid. What kind of band doesn't make music? Oasis. They don't make music anymore. Actually, no, I think Oasis is back. I don't know, Nathan. What kind of band doesn't make music anymore? There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bless you. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you. As they would say in France, arigato gozaimasu. Nathan, do you like... Oh, wait. A rubber band? Oh, my God. Nathan, what do you think of the minigun? It's been in the background of all the streams, but... It's got a belt. I think it's hooked out right now. And then you just like press and hold and it goes, but I can't show you very well because frame rate on cameras and stuff. But the way that it works is that, well, one, it's a knockoff Nerf. It's a knockoff brand, but you know, we love knockoff brands. So you see these little, here, I'll put it closer to the camera. You see this here on the cam, one here. There's a little wheel inside of here. I would hold it up, but you wouldn't be able to see it. It sits right here on top, and it just spins really fast, and then it grabs that foam part and just kicks it out of there super quick. Oh, the phone's just free. That's why I have to lock the thing in place so that it doesn't fall back out the other side. But it like feeds it through real slow. Alright. We're taking the weenie sponges. And then we're putting them in here. Completely, Nathan, I'm going to be honest with you. I completely forgot I could do this. And then after like 2 things, we'll have a low saturation normal one. Forget, what do we need for this? We needed 5 of everything, but 1 saturation. Are these guys? Oh, they're 4. I have one that like bumps everything, don't I? Yeah, I have this. So we can just use... Doesn't have saturation, does it? It doesn't bump ribbit either, though. Yeah. Frick. Okay. This won't work. We're gonna have to start again, but use the Dream Frogs as a starting point. Okay. So we'll have to go back to the Dream World. And then... This would be the quickest way to get to the Dream World. Get my speed back up. Alright, so we gotta go into the Dream World. Just catch a bunch of Dream Frogs and then keep some there. Why did the math book look so sad? Because it's math and nobody liked it. Those are the dreamflies. We'll catch just a few more. Okay. Because we're just gonna take all of these guys back to, like, the main world. I just want to take all these guys back to the main world. Because there's a lot of problems. That's true. What the hell is up with math, you know? Why do I gotta solve all of its problems? Why doesn't it take a little initiative and solve its own problems? Why doesn't math pull itself up by its bootstraps and solve its own problems? Bum ba da dum da da dum dum da 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Can I place this? Yo! Frog statue. I can't place it. That's sad. Okay. So I need an amplitude 3, and then I need an amplitude 2, I think. Yeah, because that'll make it go up 3, and then this one will make it go up 2. Hey. This game is so relaxing. Nathan, what do you think of this game so far? What am I looking for? I like that one, the icon for the chest. I like this game. It's very cute. Now that I know how to play it. Now that I'm not, as the French would say, el stupido. Sorry, Hannah messaged me. June, August, June. Are you trying? You're trying to riddle me now. It was Michael. Michael's mother had 4 kids: June, July, August, and Michael. Yeah. Yeah, but the horse's name was Friday. That's such an old one. God, I feel old even saying that. I wonder how many frogs we've killed on this stream. From, like, jumping out. Like tadpoles. Are you gonna start feeding me riddles now? If you want to, you can. I'm down with that. Nathan, there's something just to let you know. On Twitch side, the more that you comment, the more it recommends the stream and stuff too. So, I don't know anything about the YouTube side. It could be the same on the YouTube side. But, I know on Twitch, that's how that one works. something slimy. We have so many frogs, Nathan. Look at all of them. My children. What has hands but can't clap? Clock. It was a clock. And then we put these two into the breeder. I moved before. Bonk. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bonk. That one just a little further up. Oh my goodness. Get out of the way, frog. There we go. Put all them back in there. Put them in there. Put them in there. Alright. Put all them in there. What starts with T and is filled with T? Teacup. I thought you were going to hit me with what starts with E, ends with E, and is filled with letters. Oh, it starts with T, ends with T, and is filled with T. That's teapot. Shallow water shimmers in the streetlight. A neon sign can't escape the eyes. What has a lot of keys but can't open anything? Computer or keyboard. The smell of which can make so nice. So take me back here before I die. Greatest infection, design of affection, and I couldn't have it any other way. So what can I say? Piano. Drip. Boom, 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 boom. The smell of which can make so nice. Take me back here before I die. Greatest infection is that of affection, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So what can I say? What occurs once in a minute, twice in a moment, and never in 100 years? The letter M. It's the letter M. This guy's trying to out-riddle the riddle master. Funny how that Sigma follows. Just another person on drugs. What can I say? She held her breath. Wrong thing. Add something bitter. Ooh, do we have anything that is bitter? Oh, water bugs. Water skitters. Water skigma. Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Nathan, you ever watch Skibbity Toilet? You ever watch a Skibbity Toilet? I keep bumping the camera. Pound of candy or a pound of pumpkins? Me pounding Logan's mom. Anyway, probably they're both the same. Okay, so I need one that only goes up one. Plonk. Stir, stir. Oh. Nathan, you never answered my question. Have you ever seen Skibbity Toilet? You have? What did you think of Skibidi Toilet? The dumbest thing you've ever seen? I don't know. You have seen all of our channel. Do I want to hear a vacuum joke? Nah, I'm sure it sucks. Here we go. Alright, this one most certainly is exactly what this thing is looking for. No problem. Oh no, I did it backwards. Knock, knock. Who's there? Okay, we're going up to this thing up here. Putting you in here. Wait. No. No. Don't tell me. No, did I do this already and didn't realize it? I just make it blank. Oh god. Oh no, Nathan. I could have been done by now. Ah! Cash who? If you say, oh my god, he's about to say cash me aside, how about that? Can we talk about different types of nuts? Because I think cashew is probably one of the best types of nut. You have a head but no body? Head but no body. I fold. What is it? Ah! A coin? Let's find out. See, right here I have a coin. There's a head on one side, and there's a lady on the other side. So the coin does have a body on it.
Your riddle has failed, Riddle Master.
I might actually just hold on to the... I might just... hold on to one of these and then just breed them.
Your riddle has failed, Riddle Master. And now, you must die.
Yes, I have a gun at the desk. What does a liar do when he dies? Probably die. Cash out. He lies still. Ah. I should have known. I should have known. Well, that's 13 hearts, but no other organs. Minecraft Steve. Minecraft Steve. Speaking of Minecraft, what would you say if I started doing some Minecraft maps on Twitch and YouTube? Thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Hide your Minecraft streams. Okay. We'll see. I gotta find some good maps first. But I have some modded stuff that I want to do as well, so we'll see. Like always, I have things in the works, and we'll see if they ever come to the surface. So, okay, what do I need to get another net? Because Because we're gonna need one soon. Oh, I'll just get a new net. Cool. Dump the old one then. I guess the net and the magnifying glass, you do kind of need both of them. Logan can start a Minecraft Let's Play Survival series. I've thought about that, but I don't know. It would come down to the other two, and whenever we had availabilities. Whenever we had availabilities. That's what it would come down to. But I would like to do something like that. I would like to do a modded one if we were going to do one. That would be my preferred thing. Would be to do a modded series. I tried, but it won't let me do it, so. What is at the end of a rainbow? Pot of gold. Easy clap. I know. I got a buddy who goes out and puts them there. I guess that's technically true too, but I have a friend who's really short, and I know he won't tell me, but I know he goes out and puts the gold at the end of the rainbows. Let my slimy children come to life. Come to life, my slimy children. Wait, am I doing the same thing again? Uh-oh, we're doing the same thing again. Okay, which needs to be low? The A or the S? The A needs to be the lowest, the S needs to be the highest. It needs to be 5 something. So, dump that. What has a neck but no body? Guitar. Also Logan. Or Hannah. I'm so confused. Okay. How do we get this, like, saturation thing? Because obviously we have to start with the Dozy Dreamer. Okay. So obviously we have to start with the Gen 1 Dozy Dreamer. Because we need to have them to have 5 and everything. They're like, okay, Saturation modifier times 2. No, don't want that. Oh. Amplitude modifier x minus 1. Okay. So this is doing opposite effect of what we want. So we need to just find something else that does saturation. I mean, that's the only thing it could be. Where's something that... So I just need something else with a saturation effect. Amplitude to saturation. Under the driest conditions inside the homes, the spores of the species can often... Under driest conditions inside of our homes, spores of the species can be seen to form. Try a cultivator. Okay. Driest conditions inside of homes. Do I just put a cultivator in his house? And then what? Where are they at? There. How do I make things drier? Just roasted a bottle of guitars too. Just roasted Hannah like that. Of course I roasted Hannah like that. Okay. No way to make it more dry. Do we go middle of the day? Make it drier? Those spores have formed. Okay. Let's look for a different one. Under the ice conditions inside the home. Okay. So there's nothing I can find like that right now. Rain-soaked puddles don't have enough moisture for these greedy absorbent species. That's not what I need. Ability. Boosting the moisture inside of the dream houses can provide for the perfect conditions for these spores. Okay, so we'll try that. I guess. And take one of those to fill with water. Okay. Zoom live stream on the cadets. Get to talk with him and watch the Super Show episode. Oh, that's awesome. not set. What are these? Buckets of something or other. Bloating mold. That's not what I wanted. Muddy Nights. I must be doing something wrong. I've gotta be. Wait a second. Chat, I might be stupid. Chat, I didn't need to do any of this. No, there's a new one. Who's that little guy? What time is it now? Clear size. Which one was that? They look like kind of like this. Okay, I guess this was a squat amplifier. Okay. Go in here. Everybody needs to watch this video. What video? You have made me sad today. They've changed the URL. I used to have the URL memorized. Don't laugh. Don't laugh like that. Don't laugh like that. Head up north, and there should be an open door. I said there's going to be an open door up here. No, I'm stupid. We could have had that a couple hours ago. With the new hybrid mushrooms being made all over in kindergarten, we've been able to form some very complex mud solutions. Usually we're limited to just 3 modifications per cycle, but thanks to the new mushroom spices, we're able to do double that, which gives us a lot more room for rapid changes over less generations. Also, being able to move stock up and down 6 levels within 1 cycle is a lifesaver. Sometimes I feel like half my job is just constantly putting the same batch through +3A cycles. Once the newer spore cultivators are finished being tested, we'll be able to have some in-house here in the spawning pools, counting down the days. Wow. Rickroll or troll? O'clock. Alright. I think we will go to reception. See what's there. See if we can get to that upper area yet. Actually, I gotta take a half. Put you on there. Lurker, because I need him for a button. Quickly to a reception. What's this? The hibernation process has started, although it was a slow uptick at first. We haven't had to evacuate for quite a while, so I think some of the frogs just thought it was a drill. We started with the froglets and nurses. Once they're finished, we can start with the rest of the staff. Seeing a lot out of Verona. She hasn't had to move this many frogs into Tempor before, let alone others in the time constraints. The air is already colder, which is a worry, since it's only been a couple of days since the storm was spotted. They weren't joking about it being the most aggressive they've ever seen. We need to move fast. Ooh. Oh wait, there's bugs in here. There's a bunch of water skimmers in here. Huh. Big fella. We can get up to the upper area now. We can head north now. So these pillars just kind of tell you what types of frogs. Look out. Somebody is a sleepy little guy. This one we don't have open yet. We can go here and then jot down what we need for this one here. Send it. Okay. So this needs to be. Okay. This needs to be ancestor number 1. So one move, we need to get these two up. And then 2n plus 10. Send it. We take account both current and previous generations traits for this to lock. Okay. Sister needs to have 7 of both. 4 and then 7 of U and E. And then within. And then minus 2n. I don't know why it says plus 10 though. Minus, it just has to go down 2n and up 1o. We'll grab a withering root while we're here. If it grows. Good enough. 4 hours in stream. I guess we won't grab a withering root. Damn. Alright. Let's see what this guy wants, and then we'll probably end the stream for today, now that we've made it through the bulk of everything. Of course, he's asleep. Alright. We'll go to the bed, and then we'll come back over and check what this guy wants, and then we'll end stream. Because I wasn't planning on streaming for this long, but yeah. But we have been, so. Sleep until day. Of course you should rickroll them. I will 100% be like, guys, you should click that link that Nathan put in chat. He showed it to me the other day. Alright, let's see what Top Hat Boy says. Where's my frog? Where is he? My Top Hat frog. I don't know.
Hello, Tiger, is it? I didn't realize you had certain Woodburn. My name is Dendra. I was directing the rescue team here at Pond 7, but now that you're here, we're putting everything back on track. Regrettably, when I came down here, the maid was there hopper, and I must have triggered something, and the stepping stone activated behind me as I hopped. I'm in the apologize. You're rather clever at me. I need your help to reactivate it. The reflector pool should lead to the correct mechanism. However, it has an ancestry log. Do not just look at the frog's genetic code, but look at the previous generation's genetic codes too. There's a lab near the workshop that was focused on ancestry research. The machines and notes should help you inside. It is currently locked up, but as luck would have it, I have the spare key right here. Go through the lab and see what you can find to help you open that pool.
Alright. There's a lab over here. Where is the lab? I don't know. Alright. We now have the key, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we have the key, I think we end the stream for today. And then we come back another time and finish Mudborne. And finish everything for Mudborne. Actually, let's mark off this and see what the next step is. Press a nearby, you can activate it. It's not very heavy to keep the pad down though. Meet the historian. Dendro gave you. Chef helpful research. Alright. We have met Dendro. We have bred a bunch of frogs. We have met the Froggart. We've met Dendro. And we messed around with genetics for a while. I think that is a good place to end stream for today. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you, Nathan, most of all, like always, for coming out, showing your support. So, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget,